God, my throat. Yeah, Sherry is. If he was trying to be a good parent, a guardian, or, you know, adult figure, then he wouldn't make perverted jokes in front of a minor. I'm just saying. Nah. I'd appreciate if my throat would stop being a dick, but apparently that's too much to ask for. So, can I have Mizuki back, please? Yeah, but that was regarding talking about actual sex, not his perverted jokes. It's like she knows him well enough to be able to make brutal comments about the sort of things he's interested in. That's not a good thing. And hello, Ellie. I just want her back, alright? Mizuki's great.
This is all really suspicious.
No shit, Data.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
Of course it is. It's a politician with a Yakuza. Of course it's really, really suspicious.
There's definitely something going on there.
I agree.
Yeah, but can you put it down to, you know, the concept of, hey, she's seen exercise videos on his PC because he has so little self-restraint, and magazines. Yeah, but you wouldn't watch porn in front of a kid either. She's literally laying in his bed, so if he's watching porn in his room, then if she wakes up, she's going to see some shit, hear some shit, which would scar a poor kid for life.
But I'm
no
not
one
sure
would
it
want
is
to.
linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
No, she's making herself appear in the car again. Wheel, the steering wheel. Dash. Center console. Anything interesting that you want to talk about, Data? The gear shift. Alright, so Aiba. Roar like a lion. That was
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
What?
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
What?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
Dosage, again.
Dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
Really? Again?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
You could still explain what the dosage is talking about, since, you know, we're meant to be close, and you're meant to trust me.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She does that all the time.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
See? About your appearance related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Oh, really?
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yes.
Please.
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu.
Alright.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact.
Interesting.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Nice.
The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Oh god. Explosion at the chemical plant, and that isn't that where the device is being stored? The prototype? The prototype's literally there.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
It could have been intentional. Ooh, that's interesting. Imagine if that was rigged to happen just so they could shut off the area so that machine could be left undisturbed. That's really interesting and clever if that was intentional.
And
Because
of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
They've basically made it so, if that was intentional, they've made it so no one can access that machine because the area is restricted by the police, meaning it's not conspicuous that it's off limits. Ooh.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
Yeah, a lot of this is very fishy. I don't think So's necessarily the killer. I still believe in my theory that the prototype's being used to swap people around. Because that's what I think that using the machine does when you're exposed to it for too long. The time limit's 6 minutes? Hiccup?
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
What a cheeky bastard.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
What a cheeky twat.
Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
If anything, they gained 29 billion yen for selling off something for what it was worth and then being able to buy it for so much more.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
Oh, really?
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, are you fucking serious,
We
game?
will have to continue this conversation later.
God damn it.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Damn it.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
You interrupted the good stuff, you fucking asshole.
Something that you need to hear.
Alright.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Also, 89 still gets in touch with us,
Prison?
alright?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
Wait, then the question is, who is an 89 then? who is 89 specifically? Because that body, if my theory is right, is Date's actual body. And it's very likely the person whose body we're in is the killer's. So who is in Date's body currently? If I'm right. Because that to me makes no sense. I couldn't even hazard a guess to who it is, because the killer... I imagine the killer would have been in that body at some point. But then, how did they swap? I think that 89's involved with the killer, because 89 being the actual killer, I have a feeling that the body's been used by the actual killer. I don't know if the person who's currently... It's like, this is all speculation. I could be so far off the mark, it's unreal. But the killer's currently not in prison, so it can't be 89. Because 89's locked up currently, and the murders are already happening. So it's not possible that 89 is the killer. But someone is in that body.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
Oh, wonderful.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, but the bodies don't necessarily die, do they? The eye was removed while they were alive. That doesn't mean every person who uses that machine dies. After all, Date survived it. We use that machine as Date when we go into Iris's Somnium. Using the machine doesn't kill people. She was just going to die anyway, for some reason. Still don't know why. I'd like to know.
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
So there's a chance that that body could have just been left inhabited.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Something has to be to this. There's no way for it to just be coincidence. I don't know about that though. That seems... I don't think that the consciousness gets absorbed. I feel like it has to go somewhere because it's either the consciousness gets absorbed, which is one conclusion, or the second is they're moved around. Because we don't see any signs of Iris suffering that damage in her ending. Staying in Somnium too long, Date canonly cannot do that, which bothers me. We get an automatic game over, we don't actually see what the conclusion of doing it is. So as far as the game's concerned, he can never do it.
Oh, Date.
What the hell's up with you?
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online.
You're too depressed.
Corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
You did not react this way last time.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Your reaction is
I
weird.
didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Why do you sound so upset? I get that it's a very stressful situation, but it's not like you did anything, is it? You were there. Big fucking whoop. Oh god, do I have to speak? Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Cute. Ugh.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, but idols at least have to have some amount of intellect unless their managers are, you know, using them for exterior purposes.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
And a bit too
I
stupid.
couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Look at Ota's face. He's just like, don't do it. Bad idea.
You're kidding.
Bleh.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Bleh. I don't agree with this.
You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Oh god, this is so awkward.
I kinda like that.
Ew, even worse. Stop it. Look at his face.
And I kind of like you.
Look at Ota's face.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
She's probably got every STD.
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What drugs are you on?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Aw, too bad. No problem.
I doubt that Ota's the killer. There's no way in hell.
After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Look how pissed off he gets.
I'm glad.
Any female attention, he's just like, no. Oh god, they changed the phrasing of it now. It's gone from breasts to that. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her, not to her face, of course. God damn.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Oh no, now he is calling her.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh god. I don't know if that's the best thing ever or not. The company's logo lemniscape.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
How to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that one.
Date, look! A little stink bug!
Aiba's obsession with insects continues.
Yay! A stink bug!
Let Aiba get excited about whatever she wants, Date. So, I'd appreciate it if... There we go. How have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Sure.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Oh god.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything.
You seem way too nervous.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Yeah.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Look how unimpressed.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Ah, I've still got the
Huh?
blackmail.
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Mizuki. Before I
Mizuki
continue.
didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
And it also makes you look like a pedo, just saying.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
She's 12.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
That's because you have no sexual experience. Not that I can talk, but still. You definitely don't.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Look, it's Ota. Oh, that's the way he thinks.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I
Alright.
saw Renju come out of the building.
Oh, really?
Is he alone?
He's lying.
Someone was with him. A man.
He's just using the thermal graph to keep track. No. A woman.
No. A woman.
Look at that. Yeah. He's trying so hard.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
Yeah.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
So I was right. There's a chance that the murderer's in Iris's body. That's really fucked up. I want to see if she ends up missing an eye.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Ooh, this is not looking good for her.
Tessa
if
has
I'm
nothing
right.
to do with this.
Yeah, sure, she doesn't, kid.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, but if I'm right, then whoever's in her body definitely would.
She's an idol.
Being an idol doesn't stop
Idols
you from
don't
doing.
kill people.
Are you sure about that one?
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Yeah.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah. But a savior. Actually, yeah, that's
First time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Yeah, and based on what you've just said about sexy scenes, it makes sense why she'd get you off of writer's block.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
That's because you haven't had much of a life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
Yeah, that's why you're not a great creator.
After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Laughs in psych. God. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was a... I kinda
But do
do.
you suspect her?
I do, yeah.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
What time did they leave?
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Oh, that's a good sign. But didn't... In the last playthrough... So in the last playthrough, didn't, we got told by Iris that he told her to go. He picked her up. They went to a warehouse, which is obviously where the machine was. So yeah, this is legit. I was right. In this route, Iris ended up going there, meaning, yeah, it's likely the killer in her body. Oh my god. If the body swap theory is right, the killer's currently Iris. Damn.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Damn.
I figured I would just go home.
Wait. The club reservations. Oh my god. What if the killer planned for this? If they reserved that entire club just to dump the dead body there so it'd be found in the morning and that's why it was reserved. Ooh. Ooh, I want to see if this is legit. Ooh, look at that face.
What happened?
Oh.
Date.
Hi. Hi.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hi. Ooh. Ooh. No. The area that she was taken to was definitely where the machine is. It's the factory. And the reason we know that is because when we go there in Iris's route, she mentions that's where they went. And she ended up running. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Hi! I love how Boss is just there. It's like, we're interrogating this young idol girl. It's like, yeah, that's what we're doing today. It definitely... Oh god, this is so weird.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly.
There's a chance you are one, though.
I'm just looking for the truth.
Renju's body was found within Sunfish Pocket, which is the same place that was reserved. So I believe the killer, while as Renju, reserved that area purely so they could dump Renju's body there later. But in the other route, that gets fucked up because Iris runs.
And I would appreciate your cooperation.
You look dead inside.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
I also don't fucking trust you.
Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
One's is facing Iris. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Yeah, logical. Because that is how interrogation rooms work in real life. There are pipes on the side of surveillance camera A. And then... let's have a... Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Is Ota's storage?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Is it just me who thinks that she doesn't sound as lively as before, or is it me suspecting her so much because I do not fucking trust this?
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
And what ended up being there? A dead body.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket,
I
right?
heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
that you messed with them, murderer. I have a feeling it has to be you, because there's no one else it could be anymore, because Renju's dead. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
Yeah, exactly. Iris wouldn't care. She'd be completely fine with it. This is really fishy.
This morning, on the news.
Bullshit.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry.
Bullshit.
Is that something you're supposed to do?
That's common sense.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
There's some things more important than a podcast.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Yeah, so would hiding information from the police. Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Or... yeah, but the thing is, a thermograph... imagine if you're so fluent at lying. There is this, concept behind people who lie a lot eventually believe their own lies, meaning they show no gestures that would suggest they're lying anymore.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Exactly.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
But I don't believe that story's true.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
oh, you can ask her mother. Ooh. The thing is, though, if this person is the killer, would they let the mother get away?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
It's either the truth or a cleverly crafted lie.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Can I ask your mother?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
I want to know where her mother
Renju
went.
was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Yeah, but no, that dream isn't Hitomi dead though. It's likely when she was shot in the shoulder. I just realized something important. There's a chance she's dead, but I don't think that's connected to the dream.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
And basically, we don't have any evidence to keep Iris in, so we have to let her go because that's a warrant. Oh god. I don't trust this.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, but wasn't he there was signs that he had been given something, meaning he wasn't in his right state at all to even resist.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to use it. Not sedation.
The autopsy discovered this drug it is likely that
I was right. Yeah, it's this one.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
Someone helped her though because of the weight in the elevator.
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The weight in the elevator proves that it was her. Elevator records.
I don't think so, Doc. This is irrelevant to the question of
Oh, fine. Renju's weight, discovery of the body, all drums. It is connected though. Fuck you. Oh, screw you, game. This isn't it. Where he was murdered. Probably not. Oh, screw off.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Look at that face.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. And all you
Nah.
need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter,
And kick him
hook
off.
the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
See?
The
Kick.
3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
Meaning he'd get dragged up.
I guess that would make it possible.
But
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
In the barrel.
hey,
The watch was there. And look at her trying to resist.
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on. I want to see this girl squirm. You like my watch? I got it from a dead man who was in that bucket. Well, bucket.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
How about now?
what are you trying to say?
Because I don't
Saying,
trust you either,
it wouldn't be
boss.
so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Yep. Especially if, you know, it is the killer inside of her currently. Because likely story is, we're currently in the killer's body, meaning they are a legal adult.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Aiba. Don't piss Aiba off, Date.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
And you two are arguing and looking psychotic in front of this girl who we're trying to accuse for murder.
Just be quiet.
See?
Who are you talking to?
Why is a nutcase a cop? Boss is just like, fucking hell, you two make my job harder. Hi. You look content.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Bit rude.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Okay, Renju's weight. I know. Oil drum. And this.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right.
In the elevator.
So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205.
And then 110.
Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Even though you probably are.
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Come on. Screen load, please. I'm interested. It's not
Dante,
Spike.
stop. Iris is acting strange.
Oh,
Don't
really?
turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
I'm interested.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around.
Ooh.
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Ooh.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can I swap camera? Can't tell from this angle. Don't you get tired?
Don't you get tired from standing up the whole time?
What's this? Do I detect some concern from you, Date? Thank you, but I'm fine. I'm used to standing up. And I'm used to making it stand up.
Don't need to know. I'm good. Really don't need to know. What do you think?
What do you think?
That girl is the best suspect we have, without a doubt.
Can't say for sure yet.
You seem awfully sure.
I didn't say that. I just said it was possible for Iris to commit the crime.
It's also very likely she did. Anything you want to say?
Anything you want to say?
I have something to say, but not now.
That's not helpful. How are you holding up?
Are you holding up?
Where's this coming from? I'm fine. Let's just get through this. What is it? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing.
Oh, I can swap. That's how. Ooh, what are you doing under that table, you little shit? You're on your phone. Cheeky fuck.
Ah, shit.
Idiot.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Ooh, utter lied. To my face.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Is that really a good idea? I don't know about this. We could end up in a bad place. Do I have to? I don't
Iris
want
is
to.
experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Wait a minute.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
We know what her sinking looks like.
Time limit is 6 minutes.
So if
before time is up,
I know.
I want to, yeah, I was about to
Let's
say
begin.
if it's not Shovel Forge, it can't be her, because we know what her Somnium looks like. We've seen it twice. Oh, I have only bad feelings. Only bad feelings right now. Please be Shovel Forge. Though you're not gonna be. I don't trust this at all. God, my stomach. And it's not. Oh, look at where we are. Oh god, I have only bad feelings. It's the factory.
What is this place?
I was right. Oh my god, that's really fucked up. Oh, chills, chills. Oh.
Looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
It's related to where the machine is that was used to swap.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
God, my back. I feel ice in it right now.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Why is there a TV flickering? I don't trust this. No, that isn't what I think. What I think is that in this route that Iris went with Renju and didn't run away, meaning Iris ended up on the machine in the prototype and the killer likely went into a Somnium. And if I'm right about what happens when they stay overtime, then they swapped bodies, meaning Renju, who we find dead, had Iris's consciousness in that body, meaning the Iris we know is gone for good. Meanwhile, this person, well, I wonder who it is, because we still don't know who the killer is precisely. No, you're wrong. The person who is actually going into the machine doesn't need to lose an eye. That's the one thing I think that's wrong with this, is the person whose Somnium you're entering that needs to have their eye removed. And Renju was missing an eye. Discover Iris's secret. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I don't trust this at fucking all. Watch the murder, and there's 2 different directions this can go. Oh, that's a good sign. Thank you.
A CRT TV.
Hit it or spin the dial. Why do I have to get bad shit for doing it? Oh, do I have to? Oh, please don't give me nightmare fuel. Oh, look! Wait.
Stop!
The person's in blue. I was right. She's been killed. Ooh. Oof. I don't like this. Oh no. That music. Oh god. My heart's going. I don't like this. Music isn't making me comfortable.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Chills up my spine. I don't like this.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Do I have to? I don't want to. Saw the murder video. Oh. Listen to that. Holy spine. My spine doesn't like this.
A full body mirror.
What am I meant to do with this? Talk. Why the hell would I talk to it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ellie. And oh my god, what the hell am I meant to do with this shit? I don't like it. I'm not having fun anymore. Do I have to? Look.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel is what... Nightmare fuel's what's going on. I don't like this. It's freaking me out. Oh god, I don't like this at all. This is so uncomfortable. Because every time you do something specifically...
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Mannequin. Choke. Oh, you have the option to choke it. Ah, do I have to do any of these options? They're all bad. Oh, I don't like this. The music makes it worse. Ah. Ah. Like, my ice. My spine is like ice right now. The music doesn't help. It's making me like really tense in real life, which is really weird for me. I don't like it. Oh god. What option should I pick, guys? Because all of these look brilliant, don't they? I'm going to give you guys the choice of what I do here, because this is, you know, it's interaction of you all. If you don't know what to do, it's written on the left side of the screen. It's to push it. Oh, choking, it's creepy as fuck though. We're gonna get nightmare fuel for doing that. Do I have to do that one? Oh god, fine. Please don't do anything. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is creepy as hell. I don't like this. Oh god, that's...
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Nah.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
I wouldn't like being in here. Even remotely. Strangled the body. Ah! Do I have to? I don't like this. Can't like kick the TV into submission and be like, yeah, no, I'm done with this shit.
4 minutes.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I'm not drinking that. I'm not stupid. I don't want to get roofied. I'm good. Thank you.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Ooh.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Nah. Operating
3
table.
minutes, Date.
An operating table.
Oh, wonderful. I fucking... Sir, my theory is looking so on point it's unreal, which is really creepy. Like, we're talking... Oh god, I can't not use it? I'm not sleeping on that table, I'd rather drop dead.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
We're literally operating on a table.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
I don't want to lay on the table. That's how I get murdered by someone very, very brutally. In my mind. There's no way to
A
not...
double door.
Tackle it open. Oh, do I have to? Oh god, if I open the door... I don't think that's the case, Ellie. I don't think that's possible. But if I open this door and it turns out to be the... Oh god, I'm nervous. Like, this is making my hairs stand on end.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Ah!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Listen to that fucking music. Nightmare fuel everywhere.
It's an operating...
Oh, I'm going to have to sleep on it. Do I have to? This is how I get murdered in my sleep. Oh no. No, no,
How does
no.
it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified?
Thank you.
I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
What?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I can't...
Date, we're out of time.
Damn! What the hell is this?
Am I meant to lose this? Or will it give me a game over? Okay, it does give me a game over for doing that. Block 2. Yes.
4 minutes.
Nightmare fuel. Yay. Because this is... Oh, do I really have to drink this? I don't want to drink it.
That holds some...
Oh god. Oh yay. Let's take the thing that's probably going to cause some really bad things.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
She just straight up refuses you, alright?
3 minutes, Date.
This is nightmare fuel shit though, I don't... Oh god, there's another TV. Do I have to see this demon television? I don't trust it. Fine. Nightmare fuel everywhere,
An
I
old
don't...
television.
Hit investigate and turn the dial. Oh, do I have to? Oh god. Oh, nightmares, please no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah. Someone saw.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
No, the person in her does, though.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The
Oh.
oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Ah. Ah. Do I have to?
A full body
mirror. Can I punch? Looking didn't do anything. It's gonna be punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay, so that does nothing. That's a
You have
false
less than 2
lead.
minutes, Date. Hurry.
A torso similar to a
Punch, choke, probably choke. Of course it's not fucking choke.
You have bad taste.
Just do it, please.
Look at Aiba's eyes when she does it. That'd be a wrong
I
do.
see. This isn't...
Do you wish to continue?
No, we're done with the choking.
Hmm?
What?
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is...
Ah. My spine just does not like this. It keeps going ice cold and that's freaking me the fuck out. I can't deal with this. Mentally, my brain's just like, yeah, no, you don't want to do this anymore, do you? It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this anymore, but I kind of have to, don't I? It's like, yeah, you still have to do it. Because guess what? You're live streaming. Ugh. I'm waiting for a fucking jump scare to happen that makes me want to cry. Return to this checkpoint. So I need to see the other TV and ignore the
4 minutes.
bottles. Yeah. It's this point I need to go to.
An old
Television, turn the dial. It's not just me who thinks this is nightmare fuel though, is it? Because this is actually really uncomfortable for me, as the person playing. But someone else is involved, which is interesting. The person in the blue is definitely the person who's been doing all the murders, but there's an observer.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original. It appeared to be the second.
What is going... Iris has something to...
Unknown.
Guess that means we have to...
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's
The
go.
The other torso's useless, so it's this.
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah.
A drug bottle that holds...
That's not what I want. The old one I couldn't interact with, so it's got to be a shelf. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The red person has to be... Open valve. Oh no.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
We're meant to like lift
gas
it. We're meant to hit someone with it? I wanna kick it. Ooh. She didn't like that
You
one.
okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe
that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
You're into weird shit, Daddy.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Ah. What am I meant to do here? Shelf?
Only a shelf.
Push up. Oh. Push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
There's a ball on it. Oh no. Move. Aiba, move. Move.
What happened?
a metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death. Ah. Oh, that's so creepy.
An iron ball.
Bounce on, throw it. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh, that's so creepy. It's...
An iron ball.
Oh, throw. I want to throw it. I want to debate on every life choice I've ever made. Throw.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Throw
Understood.
it. I meant to throw it towards the mannequin and hit them to
It
death
is
with it.
unexpected. All right.
Yeah. Oh no.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Oh no. More shit. Please stop. Hit the torso. Oh, do I have to? Oh god. Nightmare fuel everywhere. I don't like this at all.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know I do. Please shut up.
An old-fashioned...
Can I stop time? Turn dial. Oh look. A gun.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Red person as well. Someone's literally right there watching the person in blue murder people. Oh yay.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Not possible.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
It's memory.
Date, we have no direct evidence.
Right.
Oh.
Date, we're out of...
Damn! What the hell is...
What the hell is going on? That's a really good question. I don't get it either. It's freaking me the fuck out though. The thing is, I only have one retry point and I can only retry from what time I have left, meaning I can't do this probably unless I restart the entire thing. This is so uncomfortable, guys. Like, how do I even explain this? It's like I'm playing a horror game, but I'm just not. Can I skip? Okay, yeah, I can. I can start the... I have an idea of what I need to do to get onto the path I was on before. Because this has multiple routes. So I have the option to boot in the TV and be completely ignorant. Spin dial. But by spinning the dial, this place becomes a hellhole that you're terrified of because, you know, we want nightmares, right guys? Or at least, you know.
A torso.
If it has a head.
What would...
just... Nah, chuck it. Nah. Turn dial. Yeah, I know what cahoots... Oh, I thought you were talking to me. It's like, I know what that means. Okay, Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel everywhere. Push it. And then throw that.
3 minutes, Dante.
Throw it. So uncomfortable.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Yeah, I know. Shut up, lady. Give me a break.
An old...
Nightmare fuel is not what I signed up for, lady. Leave me the fuck alone.
Why does...
Yeah, why does Iris know that? Good question. I have no fucking idea. Oh wait, yeah I do. Probably the murderer.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh look, a gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that...
Oh, that's how. How does the... That's how you destroy the mirror and kill the last person. You use the gun.
A revolver.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Look at that smile.
Don't say it.
You're just
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay.
Just a locker.
I don't want to peek inside. Do I have to? I don't want to open it. I'm afraid of what's in it. Like, this is setting me off. I don't like this at all anymore. Oh god, do I have to? Oh no. Please don't make me open it. Oh! Fuck me!
Aiba?
Oh!
It's alright. More...
Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Oh, it's even more clever. The other ball's going to be knocked. Yeah, they're gonna knock the bigger one to... Yeah, it's going exactly the way I think it will. Oh god, that's so fucked up. Oh no. This is fucking nightmare fuel because we know what it's gonna do in the end. Because you can't use timies in that section. And there we are. Big fuckers coming down. Oh no. What's Big Fucker gonna do? You know what Big Fucker's gonna do. There it goes. And it's gonna hit that, launch that, trigger that. Look how elaborate this shit is. There's all the victims dead. Nightmare fuel.
That is...
Oh, look! I was fucking right. That was Date's face in the quote-unquote Date's face in the reflection. I was right. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Ooh, chills. I don't like this anymore. I need sleep. I don't like this anymore. Wearing the body of the actual murderer. Oh my god, I was right, and this is horrible, and I don't like it, and it's freaking me out a bit. So, anyone got shit to say about this? Because I don't. The murderer's in Iris's body, and we're in the murderer's body.
What happened in that Somnium?
Yeah, we went into the murderer's mind.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
How the fuck do we restrain this person?
That means...
Can we restrain the person?
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
So, can we restrain Iris's body,
No.
please?
That means the person who killed them was...
Not you. You think it's you, but no, I don't buy that. It's the person in their head. Oh, please don't let Iris leave. Please be in that fucking chair still. Move out of the way, I want to make sure she's in the fucking chair. About the original Cyclops killing.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is, no matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
You're a stupid fucking bitch for that, you know that, right? It makes no sense.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
No, the person who's in Iris probably knows about the killings. I'm at the point where I feel like I'm absolutely right.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
No.
And not just one, but all 4?
That makes no sense because it doesn't line up to what we know. What about the original?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Yeah, there is. But the fact that you're missing an eye suggests that you were swapped in.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
That's bollocks. We know
Really?
it.
Really.
Serious look on the face. I want to talk to Pewter because I trust Pewter more. About the new and all.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
But this proves there is.
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
That makes no sense. Why do you not think so?
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I think you're wrong.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I don't trust you at all, because you also know. And you betray me.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
I trust Pewter more than Boss right now, but I don't trust him at all either. I hate him sort of.
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Bollocks.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Oh, wonderful. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear then?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect as true. Oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why did the original killer appear there?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together. This can be expressed. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
But it shows memories.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
I think the guilty party witnessed those events. Not necessarily Iris. The red figure from the
In
sink.
the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Red and blue. Blue is the murderer, red is a witness.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
But you've known me longer.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Pewter.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
No.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I don't buy it. Okay, good. She's still there. She needs to be restrained. Summarize for me. God, I feel so tense. Pewter shook
Dante,
me from my thoughts.
It looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Drug her again.
Got it.
Drug her again. Drug her again. Do not let her move. I don't want this person moving around anymore. Like, I would snap both legs.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Dot. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Bullshit.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Nightmare fuel. I don't like this.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Nah. If we let Iris go, there's gonna be another killing.
Date, could you take Iris home?
No!
Huh?
Can I put her in a cage?
To hold her.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lie!
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Yes, we could! We found murders!
The law demands that we release her.
I don't give a shit! The law also demands you don't assist with murder. If we let her go, I guarantee that there is going to be another murder. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't trust it. I don't want to let her go. I feel so bad as well, because if I'm right, which it really looks like I'm right, meaning that the original Iris is gone and can never come back now. Because in this route, she went with him. Oh, I don't like this anymore. I want to go to bed. Not because I don't want to play, but I don't like this part. I have only bad feelings about it. Oh.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yes, I can. I can shoot Iris right now because I have a gun, and likely there won't be any more killings aside from the one I commit. Because we know that the ones drugging us are the people that are involved with us, so Boss is one of the people sedating Date, likely. You're in the
Date,
car with me.
Could we make a stop first?
I don't fucking trust you.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Yeah, I know.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
You're barely legal.
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
I don't
What do you
trust you.
think?
I don't
There's no
trust
reason
you.
to refuse.
Yes, there is.
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
No. Why you on her phone? I don't trust you. Mizuki dies, I'm gonna lose my shit, alright? I think that's completely within my rights. That means Mizuki... Actually, that's a thought. That means Mizuki's currently alone somewhere. No! Of all the characters who can die, she isn't... What? Oh no. Ota.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Oh look! Not the normal reaction. I don't trust this. Why the fuck are you here? You called Ota here.
No, I didn't tell him to come.
I think that's bollocks.
He just showed up on his own.
I want to see your phone. Prove it. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Looks like he's bothered by something. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Thought so.
She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did.
Oh look, you lied to me. Why am I not surprised?
Look, I was really worried about her.
Yeah, I can tell you were, but you also probably lied.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Yeah, and you were going to deny all words. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago.
I don't trust you.
She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh, I do not trust you.
What?
I'm gonna get stabbed.
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
I'm gonna get stabbed. I don't like this. I was right. You just tased me. What? Why did he smile? Wait. What? That happened? What? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? I better not wake up dead. Oh no. Please no. When I woke up I was lying on a sofa. My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I suddenly felt pain in my neck. Ah, what the balls? I saw a monster staring back at me. How fucking rude.
Looks like you're awake now.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Okay, so you've just confirmed
I'd say he's
it.
too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
After being tased.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Oh no.
Date, the boss is calling.
Okay, fine.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh shit. Oh look, and I'm missing.
Iris.
Oh my god, no way. And she's still alive.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, source.
Yeah, exactly, she's alive.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is so...
Okiura?
I don't
Date,
like
focus.
this. Oh my god.
We need to get to the site, now.
I don't like this. I just want to protect Mizuki and not do this. Well, what you missed was Ota stunned me with a stun
What's our
gun
ETA?
slash taser and knocked me unconscious when we went to Marble while smirking, and now we've woken up, boss called us, and Iris is alive, about to be fucking cut open by the looks of it. Because it's
Our
being
destination
streamed.
is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Speed! You better be speeding. Oh my god, she's alive.
That sick bastard!
What the fuck? No. No. Oh, please don't show me. Oh, fuck me, no. Are you serious? No. Oh, they are killing her on... Okay, this is so fucked up.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. She's had her body swapped. If I'm right about how this works, then the person in Ota's body is the killer. Meaning the person in Iris's body is Ota. Oh god, this is so fucked up, and I'm... Oh my god, my spine. I can't deal with this. Speed. Still alive for now. Look.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
I don't want to see this. Please don't show me. Oh, this is gross. When we arrive, we're going to find Iris's body. How many laws can we break speeding? I want to go as fast as the car will. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready. This is so fucked up. Mad drift skills data, not the point though. Oh, gun out. Nice. I don't like this. What?
Ota.
What? Excuse me? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? So, where's the killer then? 'Cause... And where's Iris's body?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
I'm so mind-fucked right now, it's unreal.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Yeah, Iris's
Beating
body
yourself
was
up
there.
about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Don't believe that.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
Yep.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
I don't trust you. Lotus behavior in the video. What about the polar bear costume? Lotus behavior during the no incentive. He doesn't.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
You're trying to convince me.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
I doubt that.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
That... Logically, yes, the idols in Japan aren't really allowed to date. Like, this is a big thing in Japan. The idols are meant to be as pure as possible in the public eye, specifically. Whether they are behind closed doors is another story.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
It was divorced, though.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
I don't buy this.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told Boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Do you now?
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Why?
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
That's stupid.
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
That's quite a stretch to move.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
He would just throw himself in the water.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Because he wasn't put in the machine and body swapped. So who did the murderer swap bodies with?
So let's focus on the 3 other victims.
I don't like this. This is only bad
Shoko,
things.
Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
So that means Ota tasered us anyway.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Unless the person's a psychopath and just likes murdering people, yeah, realistically there needs to be a reason.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki. It's not gonna be Mizuki. No, I don't even want to mention her in case they kill her. That's like jinxing her, I don't want to do that. But she's technically connected to all of them. Ota's mother, Mayumi. I'm curious.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mizuki
no way.
has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
She wouldn't do it.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Mama Kamakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
I don't trust anyone anymore. Oh god, look at all my options. I have no faith in anyone in this game. All I want is to hug Mizuki and pretend the world is okay. It's not, but I can pretend at least. Oh, look at all that blood.
This forklift, it does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Blech. Iris Anota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Where did their eyes go? What's the killer doing with their eyes? Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Yeah, this has to be.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Is it Ota's laptop?
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Oh, okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Oh, weird.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Oh, look, an oil drum.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse?
What the fuck is even going on anymore in my life? My brain's just like not registering things anymore. My brain's just like, yeah, no, get the fuck out of there. Hey Star, you want to do something that doesn't make you feel really anxious? Yeah, let's do that.
Right here.
Okay.
Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in...
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
To put suspicious on him instead. Or because they find some sick fucking
we should get
joiner.
moving.
Who knows?
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
They'd need to hide the eyes to hide the fact
you're
that...
right.
The thing is, though, if that machine ever got found and the way that it was used got discovered, then you'd have to hide the fact that you were removing eyes.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I'm heading out. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? Yeah, good question. Where the hell is he?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, finally. Hey!
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Throw me a bone.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I'm not willing to give Pewter any thanks. I'm still not happy with him.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Excuse
Although,
me?
it's more accurate to say killers.
Multiple?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Ooh.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Interesting.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So pink and red, they're different witnesses. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Ew.
He needed to have them, to make them his own.
That's
Driven
gross.
by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
And yet we have, you know.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Who is the murderous psychopath? Why did it get classified?
That, I don't know.
Oh,
the details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Pewter looks grimly serious. Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
That creates a lot of problems, actually.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Meaning no positive emotion. As said, that causes a lot of problems. Because that means this person will have no reason to develop any attachment.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
As said, we're in the body of the murderer, because the brain isn't producing it.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Oh.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
It's gonna be murder, isn't it?
What was it?
Murder.
I was right. Oh, yay.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
How do you know this?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan
who killed
committed
himself?
Suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
89, who isn't actually the killer.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
Because there's
What's
murders.
his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes, because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Interesting as hell. I'm in for a nightmare fuel ride. I have only bad feelings now. I didn't even get an option to, like, speak to Ota, really, because he tased me and then fucked off. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but oh no. Her son did die. I'm sorry to interrupt. Misery. About Ota. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault.
How is it my fault?
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
How is that my fault?
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Mayumi is crying. Yeah, I want out. It's uncomfortable. If Mizuki's missing, I'm killing everything. She better be alright. I swear to fucking God, I will murder everything. Oh, hello there. Yeah, this is Pain. All I want is Mizuki to be alive. Okay, thank God. Sweet child, come here, I need a hug. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh no. Oh. Let's just have a look at things. A rug. Mizuki's bed. Oh, there's the kitchen area. We actually know where things are. My refrigerator. Gloves. Metal pipe. School bag. I want to hug the poor girl because she's afraid and she shouldn't be. She's lost both of her parents and her closest friend and one of her sort of friends. I want to hug her. Look. Staring at the floor about this. She doesn't want to talk. Wonderful. Please speak to me.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Shut up.
Of course.
Don't throw that back in my
The
face.
news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh, wonderful.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Can I give her a hug?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, she sounds like she's gonna cry.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Aww. No, I wanna hug her. Son of a bitch. Let me hug her. Please. She deserves a hug. I deserve some mental stability after this. Fuck me. She needs a good adult figure in her life. And yeah, exactly. Oh god. Okay, she is alive. Her daughter's dead. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day.
Aww.
Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
This voice actress hurts, alright?
But why?
Because the killer's a sick fuck, alright?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
This is interesting.
Prison?
The eye. Oh god. Sir, all of my train of thought relies purely on if my theory of what's going on is right. If staying in Somnium swaps a person's consciousness, that means the killer was in Shoko up until very recently. Meaning, the person that they were going to visit was 89. About Ota.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
How old are you?
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I want to hug almost everyone in this game, and it fucking sucks. And 2 of them are Sawblade mulch.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Oh, okay, that's it.
I don't know what to do.
No one does.
Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
I'll do my best. Game, stop guilt tripping me. This fucking sucks.
Trust me.
I don't even trust myself anymore. To marble. Please let me drink away my sorrows. I want to see a drunk Data to cheer myself up, alright?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
No.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I want a bottle.
I don't need a drink. I need information.
And a
Do
bottle.
you have anything?
Why would I have one drink? I need like 20.
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
That's
Tell
not
me.
helpful. What about the incident?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Who's the third?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
What?
He
How
came
was-
here last night?
Ota?
How is he involved?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Alright.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
There we go. What I said
By
earlier.
So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Weird.
Thank you, Mom. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Abyss headquarters. I need an adult at all times. Oh no.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Hi, Aiba.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
What is 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
But we see there were 3.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sangan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Oh, that sucks.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
I don't trust this. Are you gonna escape again, you little fuck? No, I'm missing. Heart race.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You're the original Cyclops killer?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa.
Liar.
Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Interesting.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
No, 89 isn't Mizuki's file.
I've got
That makes
nothing
no
but time.
sense.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor, someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
F is this
I'll
person.
go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Shoot to the head. Yay! Bye-bye, bitch.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Interesting.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Oh.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Let's just notice that, considering F is presumably 89.
I've done some research.
Rohan's being referred to by name. F would be 89, yet 89's referring to himself as F.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
That's weird.
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
And F is the reason. Falco's what happens to involve them.
Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name. Falco.
Hey.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Third person telling, despite he's involved in the story, apparently. Interesting. So based on my theory...
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Blood, please. I'm interested.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Atome.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
And we know how that story ends. A shot to the shoulder.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh, God.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Huh? Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
No words. You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For...
What do you think? The sink.
Oh. Oh no. Bad idea. Oh no.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
And we're in Iris's house.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sangan residence?
Yes.
It definitely is. But what?
Number 89. What were you up to?
You're into some weird shit, Aiba. What the fuck?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium stand. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Hiding the past.
A switch. A winter iris.
I know. You can do it.
got one!
What?
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
The phone does. Hang up or ignore it. Ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped.
I don't know.
I was right.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Blood. Stick hand in.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
What the fuck?
What is this substance? Green tea?
Probably
It's
blood.
obviously not
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's the alcohol.
A book.
Read or tear. Tear.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might.
It's ringing again.
Ignore. Oh, what?
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
No, because
I
we
am
can
curious,
guess who.
but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't.
A book.
Read or tear. Tear.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soy...
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Yeah, no. Where drink smell heat. I don't want to take drugs. Where? Just because it's stupid.
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright.
Just because it's stupid.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
I can wear a fucking bucket on my... Oh, I love this game.
A book.
Tear.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant...
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas...
Oh, right.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out or remove it. Fill out.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
You don't have blood.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Oh no.
What is that?
The fuck?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Pour lemon juice. Close curtain.
It left.
That's really dumb.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are insane.
Hi there.
What?
Hitomi? It's Hitomi.
Kiss her. Oh god. Touch her. Hug her. Talk to her.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
That's
I
it.
believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go. It's Hitomi.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Shoulder.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
That's it.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Okay, I just facepalmed in real life. For obvious reasons.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now?
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
Date, 30 seconds!
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
No.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Don't involve me in this shit. Book.
Date, you're out of time!
Tear. That's why not.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
Everything.
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
I told you he's not tactful with poor Mizuki living with him.
That situation was clearly different.
I told you so.
Date!
Shit!
This one. Yes. Oh.
What?
Mine.
A book?
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation.
All right.
A skull.
What? If I talk to this and it does something, I'm fucking leaving, okay?
Hello there. What happened to your body? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence. And this is the result.
Date! I will unleash a furious punch onto an object!
Never heard anyone say that before.
Date, 30 seconds!
A skull.
Throw.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Who cares?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right.
It's a game.
Sorry about this.
If it reforms,
Whose
I'm
skull
done.
was this?
Unknown. A book.
Tear.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 in...
By tear...
Yeah. I remember...
That situation...
Seeing this. Lost.
Date,
Damn it.
There's...
Shit. This isn't good.
Oh, hi, Kuma. Retry. Yes. Mine.
What?
I got an Aiba. What am I meant to do with this girl?
A skull. that not be
Dead.
Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Key. Album. This one. Oh, it's cute. Talk to her, kiss her, hug her, touch her. Hug.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Date. Are you fucking serious?
Sorry, nothing.
Fucking creep.
A book.
Read.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
Date! 30 seconds!
Tear.
A green book.
I do not think there is any...
All right.
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
Damn it. What am I meant to do? I don't understand what I'm missing. I throw the stupid skull for some reason.
A skull.
Talk, kiss, throw, check. Throw is the only thing that's actually accomplished anything.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a...
Unknown.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What? A book. It's a ceiling.
Headbutt, hold. Throw something.
It's a ceiling. Something. Take this! Do not me.
Sorry.
Date!
A
30
switch.
seconds!
An astute observation. Ow!
Well, guess we have to investigate.
If you're fine with...
Oh man.
You're out of time!
It's a ceiling.
I'm so confused.
Date!
Shit.
Damn it. start.
A switch. A winter I
know.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some... a picture...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes. You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a ceiling fan.
Sound like
A desk fan.
Headbutt, hold on. Hold on, blow on, headbutt, or... Hold on. Screw it. I've done stupider stuff in this game. Seems legit.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. Here I go. It's a pot. It appears to be...
maybe a soybean?
It might also be...
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
I like where. Where is the best option?
What?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A book.
I have even less time than I did last time.
Date, 30 seconds.
A book.
Date, you're out of time.
A skull. I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
That is weird.
I do not need your report, thank you.
That is really weird.
Date, there's no time!
Oh, well, I needed to make use of the time because I'm going to have to rewind anyway. Good try. Second. Yes.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Us.
Bro.
Would that not be...
Who cares?
A book?
Tear. Tear.
Date!
Shit. This is...
I run out of time for this. So I have to do it in a different order. Good try.
It's a ceiling
Is that like
a desk fan.
Oh.
Headbutt. Throw something below it.
A book. A book.
Shit.
It's a pot. It appears to...
Maybe a soybean?
It might also...
Yeah.
Where does nothing?
It doesn't turn on.
Date! 30 seconds!
I'm so confused.
A pot.
Screw it.
Date.
What fucking timeline are we on? I'm losing my mind. on. I am here. It's weird, because... So if I went the other way, I'd be able to continue. So what... Where am I heading? Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter now, I can't do anything about it.
A switch. But there...
Can I actually flip it then? I haven't tried yet.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
You might be into that, who knows?
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
What?
The light has turned on. A phone.
A what? Are you serious, game? Fuck you, game. Bullshit.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book.
I tore it last time, I'll tear it again.
There is some kind of liquid pooled.
I want to stick hand in after reducing the time. Jesus Christ, that time. Oh my god. I don't like that time limit, that is way too much. Floor lamp.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Can I use it to swing at someone? I will take that as a badass swing. Hell yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, I've tried wearing the pot multiple times.
It appears to be
Maybe a soybean?
It might also be boiled green.
Yeah, like...
I can drink. Should I drink? Like I... Oh, Jesus Christ, 60 seconds?
What? Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine.
If she gets drunk, I swear to God.
Aiba?
Ha!
Aiba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Did someone drug
What kind
her?
of soup was it?
Elephant.
What?
What did you say?
Elephant.
What? I'm at a loss. You know what? Whatever.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A book.
I'm gonna run out of time.
A book.
It's very tight in time limit. That's the issue with this one.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. Here I go. A book.
I tried reading a book before though. It didn't do anything.
A floor. Are you sure?
Ignore. It won't be used. No. Close can.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A skull. I do not see the body.
Pro.
A book.
Oh shit. Fuck.
A book.
How? How am I meant to do this bullshit? Can't do this without winning. I'm so lost. What the fuck am I doing anymore? So annoying. How the fuck do I do this bullshit? Okay. I may as well restart because the time, I feel like I need more time. Okay. So I can flip the switch for some reason. And I don't get damaged by thorns. Even though, you know, I don't know why.
A switch?
Ignore.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, when...
Pick the winter iris.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. A book?
Tear.
Yeah!
Ignore. Oh, it won't let me use it? What the fuck? I feel like this game is fucking with me.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick hand in. Time limit is so tight, it's bullshit.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soy.
It might also be...
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
Not doing that.
A floor lamp.
Grab.
You have less than
A
2
pot with
minutes.
green-
Hurry.
Drink. What a tight time limit. What the fuck? And game over.
Date, 30 seconds.
A book. A skull. Date, there's...
Shit.
And again. Heating the pot does nothing. I tried it before. So I have to interact with specific object. Restart.
A switch. A winter.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Pick. I'm gonna pick the options that are the closest to me.
A book.
Tear. Ignore. Timey won't be used. No.
There is some.
Stick hand in.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Grab.
It's a.
Drink. Oh, fuck me. Close.
Date, 30 seconds.
A skull.
Throw.
A book.
Are you fucking kidding me? Tear. I can't do anything in 27 seconds. This is infuriating.
There is some.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A floorlet. It's a pot. It appears to.
Maybe a soy.
It might also.
Yeah, like a slime.
close curtain.
Date! 30 seconds! Date! You're out of time!
Yeah, sure, I want the help. I can't be asked with this. It's pissing me off now.
A book.
I can't, so there's no point in me trying. So I'm gonna instead restart and do my other method, which didn't include that damn lamp and going anywhere near that pot.
A wind.
Nah. Ignore. I'm gonna try the alternative method where I used a lot less time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Why the hell would I remove the picture when I can do this? How do I interact with
It's
you,
a ceiling
though?
fan.
Is that like
A desk fan.
Oh.
I've interacted... The only two I haven't done is blowing on the fan and headbutt it. Blowing on... Phrasing. Blowing on something didn't affect negatively the Somnium for Mizuki, so I'm going to try.
Blow on it.
But what did I miss?
Oh, right.
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
I can't use one. I've actually figured out how to sort the ceiling fan. Nice.
I am curious, but what if...
Liquid.
There is some kind of...
Stick hand in.
A book.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Tear.
Yeah. A book.
Tear.
I don't know.
Close curtain.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Look at the ridiculous amount of time I have now.
A skull. A book.
Okay, 24 seconds. This is where I get dicey.
A book.
Tear.
A book.
Tear.
Ah! Bite.
Yes!
Who's that?
What do I do?
I can lock the door. This one is clearly intended to dodge whatever's going on. Just in case. Yeah, I know.
No! Stop!
The memory at the start of the game.
Stop right there!
Boss? What? What? What the fuck are you doing here? You. This is interesting. Hi. Who the hell is Boss then? I'm so lost. How the hell is Boss involved? What?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Damn.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Well.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Pewter's not being a cunt this time. But I don't trust him.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later.
That sink was
Before
bullshit.
that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
I have a bad feeling. How is she involved?
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago. Damn right it was.
What is going on? What is going on? They told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
Protect you.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No.
No.
That can't be.
Doubt
You
it.
can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know boss somehow.
Computer.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Look! A little hamster.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Guys.
Oh.
Sosajima.
Oh god.
Why? Why?
The killer is using boss. Oh no.
Boss?
Ah. Case remains unsolved. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. No. Yes. What drugs am I on? What did someone make me take to get me to this point in time? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck you, game. So I can't continue that. So all I can do is either go to this point or this one. Interesting. No. I don't want to continue right at this moment. I want to look at... You know what? Fuck it, fine. Undiscovered. How do I get the... I don't get it. There's something I'm missing. So there's two Somniums I can change the way that I go about them on. It's this one and it's Iris's. This one I feel is the one I'm going to have to do first. God, my stomach just turned then. So much stress. I'm gonna do this one and see what changes. I want to protect Mizuki. I stand by what I said. I'm going to at least get onto the other route before I stop. I only have one other option with the TV, though. I can only hit it, can't I?
A CR...
Yeah, hit is the option I get.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Oh well.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
What? Why is there a bloody mouse?
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation.
I don't
there is
think...
much to interact with.
I don't think it was Iris who drew that. This isn't as fucked up as last time. The music is still fucked. Why?
I see many objects in...
Oh, great. Things that do double the damage to me. Yay! I'm gonna try that one because I want the 6. Oh! Explosives.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
Okay.
The explosions made the room change.
So, this is based on the killer's memories of their kills when they were a child. Wonderful. Does that mean that the kid was killing animals? Damn.
This
Ew.
is a dangerous dream.
A
But we
butterfly.
must continue.
Whose disturbed child is this? Blew up a frog. Yeah, it's killing animals. Ew.
An operating table.
Might as well do stupid shit. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's all for the...
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It is the... That's the fucked up part. We're literally going through probably the memories of the murderer when they were a kid. So killing animals.
It might help reproduce a memory.
This is fucked up. Does that mean that this kid was like messing with animals as well? Beyond just killing them, like taking them apart? God.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Dragon team. Butterfly. Ooh. It's like I tried doing...
Something has spawned.
A bird.
Want to check it out?
Doors. Table. Last time the locker was important.
Just a locker.
I'm gonna open it for a low cost. Oh god.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Delta
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm still playing the part psychopath. Wonderful.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
I can Senpook. You can kill yourself. I'm throwing it.
Like this?
I just throw it at random. That looks... Isn't that stupid? Oh, of course, by somehow it destroys the TV. Because that's bullshit.
I only threw it lightly.
And look, dead bird. Fair enough. Murdering animals. There we go. This is how it
An oil
works.
drum, television, and torso.
Oh no, there's a cat. I don't want to kill a cat.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
We're murdering animals like the killer probably did when they were young.
I do not yet understand it.
Blech. Creepy as hell. What a weird freak. a 12-year-old did this, though. Let's keep that in mind. This is a 12-year-old we're dealing with. I want to know what's in the oil drum.
An oil drum?
Because an oil drum was used for... look inside. Should I look inside? I can... Oh god, it's gonna cost me 60 regard... Oh, fuck. What's in it? Why is this censored? That makes no sense. Why is it censored?
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Wait a minute. There's a gun in here.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I want...
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears
I have
that...
bullets. So I can shoot the gun. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna run out of time if I do this.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Yeah, but it was a child. How did they get away with this? I don't understand.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Time to kill a cat. With a smiling cat and we're just shooting the head. Because this is the way you do... Aww. Like, killing a rat's understandable. They are vermin. They bring about diseases. They cause more harm than good. Oh no. What? What in the fuck was that? I just felt my spine turn to ice. What the fuck? Right, so the killer is connected to So the killer is connected to Sir somehow. No idea how. That's really creepy and gross.
What happened during that somnium?
Weird shit. We do not speak of it anymore.
I saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
I doubt it because it was... The killer's first confirmed kills were mentioned to be when they were 12. So, unless this guy's a pedo, I don't think it's gonna be a lover.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
I doubt that.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
Why the fuck would she imagine kissing an old man?
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily.
I'm assuming he has kids.
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Can we not go there?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
He's a fucking liar, and we know he's a liar.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Keep her asleep.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You still act weird, I don't trust you.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Sync machine. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Twat.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
Her face, her expression changed when she heard that.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Cocky little fuck. And you know you can get away with this, don't you?
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring
Twat.
Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
When doesn't he get on my nerves?
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway,
It's so obvious this isn't the real one. It's...
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Oh yeah, it's just very interesting. It's like I said that it wasn't her, even before
Don't you
we
have things
noticed
to
the
ask
change.
Ota? Hurry up. Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
I don't trust you. Murderer.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Shut up, Ota. Cocky fuck.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What? Like, Date's a disgusting perv, but he's also a cop.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Aiba.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Come on.
Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
You're going to fucking use... Oh, he's gonna fucking do it again. Ooh! This time a frying pan. Are you fucking serious? And a smirk. Aiba's aware though. Unlike last time. Wait. How am I in a car?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Okay, so this time
I
Aiba was
recorded
around.
video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh no.
Tessa! What's wrong?
She would have killed her.
Everything's fine.
She would have killed her.
Let's go.
Walking towards her, her hand moved up. Iris was going for the throat. Ooh. Ooh.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Okay, so streamed murder. Again.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Koto
Speed.
District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Speed. Break every traffic law we've got. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. And we're gonna get a bear, aren't we? Yep.
Sick bastard.
Hi, bear.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
But we know for a fact that it isn't Iris that's in her body. Who is the killer using then? So, it's not Ota. Ota isn't used at all. So he just knocks us out to protect us. If the killer's taking over people, it's Sir. But why would Sir agree to it? Cascade. Hell the fuck yeah. He's alive. He lives.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
I don't want to go there.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Can I not go? Can I leave this?
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Move her off the table.
Alright, I'm on it.
All the culprit has to do is walk through that door and turn the switch on. And then she's as good as dead.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
About Iris and Ota. About Sir.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
If I'm right about how this works, then currently the killer is Sir.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
He's alive.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Unlike last time.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted
Of course.
them?
Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Let's see if I found anything. Come on, game.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Okay, good.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yes. Protect.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Oh yeah. I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
I want to have a look at something. Yeah, I've got my files. A lot of them. But I've got albums. 2 different ones. On the phone. Oh, look at this boy. Hi. How interesting. So, this is him as an assassin / gunman. How interesting. Aw, I wanna go to her first. Fine. Disappointing game, disappointing.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Then that's the stupid driver's fault. Fuck them, they don't deserve that car.
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
So she wanted to come here.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners, however, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Docs.
No, nothing so far.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Kodaka!
Not even close.
Ooh. Oof.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What a dick.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
A video camera, and this is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse, Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
I checked. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing.
3 a.m. this morning.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used. We have gathered testimony from. This has always been in the warehouse.
Any fingerprint?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Ota was the hero here. It's pretty nuts. That guy's actually capable of some good.
The tires.
It hasn't been moved in a long. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
There are only a few. Is this warehouse not?
Shadow.
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them.
Oh, it's cute. He bought them from Mizuki.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
You not crying this time.
Who might you be?
You know who I am.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday.
You've got a condition, haven't you?
I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you? Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Look at his eyes. This is a thing. What the fuck is this?
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, she has an issue.
What is going on here?
She's got a medical condition. She's forgetting.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Last night?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Do you know anything about this child?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
Yeah.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yeah, not shocking.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally,
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Makes a lot of sense. Feel bad for her.
Is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
No. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's been 4.5 hours. But yeah, no. Ota, I have a bit more respect for, and this woman I feel guilt for. It's been good though. Terrifying in that horrible Somnium, but good. Oh yeah, it's been something. Something is accurate. But yeah, if you guys had fun with this, I'd appreciate if you like and subscribe. And I should be at this maybe tomorrow, and if not, it'll be next Monday, I think, depending on my work schedule, because it's half term, so my work schedule will change for the break. But until next time, I will see you all later, and if you want to keep updated, join the Discord. Good night, guys.